Hello everybody, happy Sunday. I hope you all are doing well. Welcome in. Let me know how the stream runs. This is the first time we're trying to multi-stream between Twitch and YouTube. So not only is this just a chill build stream day, but it's also kind of a test day for going between both platforms, because in the future of my channel here, I would really love for all of my streaming VODs to be on YouTube. Not that I'm particularly looking for like a bigger audience there, but I do think that rewatching the VODs on YouTube will not only be easier, but they'll be in better quality. And I think for you guys, if you want to like go back and watch playthroughs, I think it'll be a lot easier if you do it on my YouTube page than on the Twitch page. So that's kind of my thought with it. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. It was kind of a it's kind of a pain in the ass to set up, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, welcome in Tristan, Balt, good to see ya. Duke, glad you can make it here. Hope you're having a good day now. Chris, welcome in. Yeah, and yeah, Duke, that's kind of the big thing too, right? I mean, Twitch does hit me with DMCAs sometimes, but they never take my stream down, right? So they're like, after the fact, they mute the VOD and they're like, hey, you had some moments in here that were not great. And I'm like, okay, cool. YouTube, however, they do live, not bannings per se, but they could take down my live stream as I'm doing it, and they're like, hey, you were playing music, that's a no-no, fix that, and then you can start stream again. So if you see my YouTube go down, just let me know, because I probably won't know, since I'm still trying to figure out the best way to do all of this. Yeah, they take it down live. I've seen it happen before when I was testing YouTube on my own, like with a private stream. And that's crazy, right? It was a private stream. Like, nobody could just go to YouTube and see it. The only way they could watch that stream was if I gave them a link. But I get it. That prevents people from just like hosting their own view parties for movies or concerts or what have you. So yeah, YouTube is a little bit more strict with it. Okay. Balt, if you are in my YouTube chat, could you say something? I just want to see if my chat is working, or at least the window I'm using. Oh, cool. Yep, you're there. Perfect. Oh, look, I see Duke as well. Awesome. Yep, I see you guys in that YouTube chat. Perfect. little like emoji thing. I want it to go out of the way. It like blocks my ability to manage chats. What is that? Oh well, I'll have to figure that out later. YouTube stuff. YouTube chat is not as good in terms of moderating it, so that's gonna be a pain point forever. Yeah, the heart. Can I get rid of that? I'm probably also gonna find out a way. Hold on, let me see if this is working. Oh, okay. Okay, that looks really messy on screen right now because this is something that I haven't fully set up yet. But you guys can see the chat overlay. It is showing both YouTube and Twitch chats in there. So that's a good way for you guys to see both communities. But it looks messy, so I'm not gonna put that up right now. No, that it's only gonna be on the screen. Okay, cool. So I can at least see both of them. I don't expect much traffic on my YouTube end anyways, so I don't think it'll be a big issue. But I wanted to make sure we could see it. Cool. All right, and get this popped out here so I can see. All right. Make sure the zoom is working on my camera. There is. Perfect. Only one camera today, yeah. I got rid of the second just because with my current layout, it just wasn't practical trying to set that up all the time. So for now, one camera. We'll keep it simple. If I had a little bit better of a space to work with in my room here, I'd probably have a much better setup, but we're just gonna work with what we have. Okay, in terms of the build we started forever ago, I don't even remember the last time I started this build. But this is the RX-78-2, or basically the original Gundam that most people know from the series. I've always wanted to build this Gundam. This is a master grade kit, 1/100 scale. Been a lot of fun from what we started. But obviously we have a long way to go. Many pieces left to do this. So where we're going to be starting today is this neck piece and then the head. And then I believe after we get the neck piece and the head, oh, sorry, the backpack, the little jetpack, neck piece and the head. And then we start on the arms. Hey, Meta, welcome in. What we have is all we need, to be honest. I think so, right? Yeah, it's going to be a pretty flexible build, which will be nice. Not as flexible as the other kit I made, but good enough. I really want to get the what's the Gundam? It's like a really huge kit. There's a couple I want, to be honest, but they're so expensive. I do want the unicorn, but I want this Gundam again, but in the big scale. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and set this aside, and let's go ahead and start with the jetpack. I've tried to make it easier with how I organize my builds, so every time you get to a section in here, even though it's all in Japanese, it's whatever because they're pretty simply labeled. You guys can see. It lays out all of the parts you're gonna have in each section, so I've just grabbed all of these and put the rest aside instead of trying to shuffle through them all the time. And then when I get to the next section, I'll do that again. I think that's the best way to go about it. Before, I just tried to have all of it out and shuffle between it, and that just really didn't work, honestly. Okay, so yeah, jetpack. I have to learn these pieces again, too. I used to start to, like, know what each kit was, or at least, like, each section was, but now I have to learn it all again. Oh, yeah, the perfect grade one. 10,000 pieces, is that what it said? I have no idea. It's a lot of pieces. Okay, so we need I, J, and C. Okay. No, I haven't made the unicorn one yet. The unicorn is my goals Gundam build. It's just a lot of money. I think it's like $400 or $500 for that kit. Kind of crazy. I'm just not in a situation right now where I want to spend that kind of money. So, all right, I-22. I'd have to set aside a period of time in my life where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna save up for that. Yeah, it's so much money. Yeah, dang bills. If only I didn't have to pay for bills and debts and all that fun stuff that we all love so much. Oh, shit. Gotta raise my microphone for a second. Sib, thanks for the 37-month resub. Holy moly. What a heck of a sub. Hey, Cardman, welcome in. Last time we did this build, I think I mentioned it, but we're gonna try to be careful with every single piece we break off this time. Some of the lower quality builds, we just didn't really care that much because it was whatever. But I really do want to make sure we sand every piece. Get him looking as nice as possible before we get them prepped for the decals. This is an interesting version of the Besaid theme song. The other Gunpla I had, I I had the, gosh, what was it? Well, I think the last build we did was the Wing Gundam Zero. You know, with the giant, like... the giant wings on it. The light blue one was like one of the first ones I did. I'm trying to remember what one that was, but so long ago. And I think that's out in my living room. To look at it. Yeah. Oh, Sib, I just noticed you over in the YouTube chat. Sorry, I'm still getting used to looking between both of those chats. It's hard to... I need to get a widget set up so I can see both chats in one place for myself as well. This is all a learning process, though. Today's the first day trying it. Hey, Clutch, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. You have both windows open, Duke? Nice. Do they both look okay? Hopefully the YouTube one looks just a little better, at least. You know, it is dependent on the quality of my camera, which is decent, but I think my camera might only be outputting 1080, because usually that's all I have to worry about. I might be able to upgrade the quality of my, what my camera is outputting now that we have YouTube, though. $8K Kristen win. I don't think I'll ever stream in 8K, but 1440p is pretty good for me. I'm really looking forward to having when I play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm really looking forward to dual streaming that, because then on YouTube the quality of that will be the best it can be. Oh, you don't have the buffering issues? Nice. That is definitely a plus then, to having the YouTube option. When do you think Twitch will have 4K? Never. They don't see the value in that right now, and they don't even let us stream above like 6,000 megabits right now anyways, so that's at most kind of okay 1080p quality. They kind of expect everybody to still be streaming at like 720p right now. Okay. That was I-22, so we're gonna go for J140 and J240. Okay. Let me move my microphone again real quick. I'm trying to get it so my microphone isn't in the way of my hands. Like my microphone arm, it works when I'm streaming video games, but for this it's kind of difficult to position it because my microphone likes to be right in front of my mouth because that's just the kind of microphone it is. So if I put it to the side, it doesn't work as well. I'm trying to find a way to do this where my arms aren't in the way of it. Let's see. In a way it's extended from the other desk, but what it is I just took the mount off of where I usually have it and moved it to the other side because my desks are back to back for gaming versus projects. So it's not hard to move it, it's just this boom arm that I have isn't the greatest. I've had it since I like first started streaming though, like what, 3 years ago at least. So it's like an okay boom arm, but it doesn't have a lot of articulation to it. So hold on, just a few more minutes. Can you guys still hear me from this angle? Or is it a little bit more quiet? As long as the quality doesn't drop, I can work with this. It's a little bit quieter. I would expect it to be. Quality is still good. I might be able to... Hold on. I might be able to just increase that audio because my microphone is a little bit more muted, or not muted, but lessened in a normal situation. But if I raise that a bit, it might help out. Okay, we're gonna work with this. Just let me know if it just sounds like absolute garbage at some point and I'll adjust it, but I think I can work with this. I have a lot more freedom with my arm now. Fine by you? Okay. Then that's fine by me. Man, this is such a throwback song. It's from Sonic Adventure. It's a little echoey. Yeah, the further... My room in general is a little echoey, especially where we are currently, because it's against the wall here. I need to probably put some panels on my wall, and that might help. Where is it? I'm looking for 40. There it is. Other than the like classic Sonics from the like Dreamcast, not Dreamcast, but like Sega Saturn and that era, Sonic Adventure was like one of my favorite Sonic games. I think it was. Trying to figure out why it sounds so familiar. Yeah. It's a classic tune. It's the opening song of the game. And this one's hard to hold. A bit rough on that edge. How do I need to get a thing that can like hold my pieces. Little pieces snug. Yeah, I've seen that little clip system. I might look into it. Because this is kind of annoying. I might just have to like hold it down here and go around. Not too scuffed, so it's not the worst. Okay. Then D6. Ooh, these are tiny pieces. I just try to cut them off cleanly from the get-go. Does this kit have water decals? Yes, it does. You guys can kind of see there's a... This is like the jet booster. Kind of hard to tell what's going on with it. These little clear pieces sit right into it. hard to position. Might need to... Wait, that's not the one I want. Yeah, sometimes these things make me feel like I do need to get a microscope. Like one of those that are on a boom arm as well. That's very good. Oh, but these don't... Where are my tweezers that have good grip? They're all pointed. The heck did I do with it? My gosh. Did I use it for something else? Okay, that's not great. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll get this eventually. Sure. Gosh, we're never gonna get this. Oh my god. Dang it, where are those tweezers? These are all too pointed. I had one that had like a flat end to it. Okay, maybe I'm just really careful. I can at least get it. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. These can work. It's just... moving. I'm shaking. I've had too much caffeine. Let me drink some more. Hold on. It's again. I usually actually have pretty steady hands, but I did have a lot of caffeine, so there we go. Okay. Okay, they're slotted in. We're good. Put a little pressure just to make sure they're down there. Okay. So we can make those tweezers work. It's just kind of a pain. Alright, alright. Alright, so... I-21 and 20. Okay, bigger pieces at least. Sound like a bingo caller. I-21, I-20. B5. Wait, no. Yeah, yeah. Can't remember what each row goes to. Jay, thank you so much for the... How many months? 39 months? Holy moly. Really appreciate that tier 3 sub for 39 freaking months. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, and an ad break just popped up. I like that it at least tells me now. Stressful week, but thankfully it's over. I am very happy it's over for you two then. That's not fun. Oh shoot, I accidentally scratched that a little. I'll have to buff that out. Oh gosh, Jay, that sucks. It is the Velvet Room, yep. For all those Persona fans. Very excited to play Persona 3, the remake, when it comes out. That's at the beginning of the year, right? Ish? That also in... Or is that in February? In January or February? Oh, February 2nd, okay. That's right, it's right. It's the same month as Rebirth. How wonderful. I gotta play through that game so quick. Have I played the original P3? I have. I really enjoyed it, yeah. That was one of the early... Well, one of my more memorable games from the PS2 era. That was your first Persona game? Ooh, that's a good first one, though. Oh, nice, Duke. What's some of the what's some games you finished recently? yeah, see, I scratched this up a bunch. You guys can see that. You see all those scratches I did accidentally? See if we can buff those out. Does not look great. I'll show you the after. Probably won't, but I know it's there. Yakuza 2, obviously remake on normal mode. Oh, you're going through Yakuza Like a Dragon? Nice! Yeah, the Yakuza games are lots of fun. Takes a long time to get through them, because there's so many. They're fun. So it's starting to buff out, but now it's really matte finished. It's not glossy anymore. So now I have to keep sanding it and going up in grit to shine it out. There's still like some scuffs, but in ways, not only is it just hard to see right now, but in ways it's kind of like weathering, and that works. No Gundam should look perfect, right? Alright, so we need to cut off PC3. Yeah, it's actually pretty surprising what you can do with the sanding kits on this kind of plastic. Because, I mean, it's not like the highest quality plastic out there, right? But, yeah, it holds up surprisingly well. This, it's hard to tell, but this is like a really squishy rubber. And it's always an internal piece to hold two pieces together, so I'm not as critical about how they look. So I've decorated my living room for Christmas. You know, I have the tree up, I decorated the tree, I have stuff over the fireplace, and things throughout, but we don't have anything set up outside other than like replacing the garage lights and the front porch light. I just don't really want to invest in Christmas lights when I don't own this place. If that makes sense. Oh. Alright, so let's see how this works. Once I own, though, I'm gonna get, I use a lot of Govee products, which is what I use my RGB lighting for on my stream, which is behind me. But I also have Govee lighting behind my TV, so like that helped it be festive. But they have a set of permanent lights you can install under your awning in the house. So it can be good for Christmas and all the holidays, but also as just like lighting under your home in certain sections. So when I own a house, I'm gonna get permanent lights installed so that they're just there year round, but you don't see them. They're not like classic Christmas lights hanging out all the time. How do you spell that? It's G-O-V as in Victor, and then E-E as in Echo. Echo. Does this slot in? Oh, I see. Okay. It's right there, and then it helps these two snug together. There we go. Oh, and then... Oops, there was supposed to be another piece in here. That's my bad. Does that go right there, or does it go... Where does that snug in at? Oh, I see. Right here. Is it that way? Or is it this way? Kinda seems like it should be this way. Oh, did it time you out? Were you trying to post links for Govee products? I hate... Well, yeah. YouTube chat will work, but also, I think Bolt can permit you to post links as well. Just in case there's others in Twitch chat that want to see it. you go. You have 60 seconds now. You can post that link if you want, Jay. Perfect. There it is. Yeah, so that's their product page. They have so many different lights for anything you could possibly want. And I find them decently affordable. I know they're not the cheapest, but what I like is that every product I've used so far has been extremely reliable and good quality, and the app is pretty dang easy to use, and everything's all in one space, so I don't know. If Govee wants to sponsor me, I'd be okay with that. That would legit be a sponsor I would love to have. Give me RGB for everything. Okay, so we got the initial pack set up, but now I think we have to create additional thrusters. So set that aside. Oh man, this is supposed to have stickers on it. But I think I very specifically... Oh my gosh, is that actually them? Thanks for gifting a sub to Govee Official, Jay. If they ever pop in here and say anything, then I will praise the word of my savior, Govee, once more. I actually have Govee lights right up here. You probably can see kind of a hue of blue on me. I have a little light strip right there. I don't think I want to, I'll be adding that after the fact, so we won't worry about that. Okay, so J1, J2. Yeah, Duke, that is the lighting behind me on stream is the Govee lights, and I can theme them to be whatever I want. I think right now I have them set to like red and green for Christmas, and I have my little tree over here decorated with Christmas lights as well. Typically when I'm streaming, they're like a purple-ish cyan. So those colors go well together. I can also eventually set them up to be reactive. So, you know, you guys subscribe, it can do a little thing behind me. I just haven't set aside the time to do that. Technically, that is still a thing, but it's only if Lexa says it. Here. Okay, so these go together how? We take this piece, which I did not actually finish cleaning up. Actually, the system right now for my lights reacting is inoperable. But just because I need to do a few updates to it is all. I think it needs to be rebooted on the server too. Okay, so we take... No worries, Jay. No, I think Cashbot right now is sleeping. They're taking a break for the weekend. Okay. Uh-oh. It's looking like this other piece was supposed to be the other way. Whoops. There it is. I knew I'd mess up eventually. It's an easy fix, though. We've had way worse blunders before. Well, just popped out. That makes sense. Okay. Well. Be in there now. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Alright. I think that's it for the backpack. Let's see. What we got left? Oh, nope, there are more pieces to it for sure. Like the covering for it. Okay. Alright, so... Wait, did I? I did, okay. G... 24... 24, okay. L... Song's a chill vibe. Oh, Chrono Trigger. No wonder. Oh boy, okay. This is a, it's a relaxing thing to do builds, but at the same time, there's moments where a little stressful with cutting parts off. Sometimes you just don't have the best angle at it, no matter what. You don't want to overcut it. don't think it's blasphemous. You just, you know, have preference. Don't cut the nails. Hopefully not. I kind of recently did them. I like to keep my nails kind of short. Okay, so we take this piece. No, I hate breaking nails. It's actually the worst. And the longer they get, the worse they can break. I know if I went and got like a proper like mani-pedi, they'd probably be stronger, but I just haven't had the time to go do that. Where does that go? I guess I'll look at here first. Goes right here. Oh, did I not cut enough of that off? Hold on. Might need to trim this still. Ever so slightly. Do mani-pedis actually do that? I mean, they can basically, like, not only is it just good for your nail health, they kind of, like, put stuff on it and shape it and make it just better, but, like, typically you can get, like, a clear coat over them that helps out a bit. I've never gotten, like, acrylic nails. I have never gotten, like, you know, on top of my nails. I don't think I'd like that feeling, but, like, getting them done proper and strengthening them with like a clear coat or something like that. But I don't know, it's been so long since I've even cared enough about my nails to do that, so who knows. I'm usually doing something every other week that breaks them. You've had clear coat before? It's nice. I mean, it can make your nails look nice, you know? Even just a clear coat. Yeah, it can feel weird too, if you're not used to it. I almost thought I broke a piece for a second. That's scary. Okay, looks like we got one more little thing to configure here. We need to get L2 and L3, these two pieces. What's this piece now? It's still part of the backpack, like the jetpack system. Just like the covering for it. That's the thing about these kits is like... it's a lot of pieces just to build one small part. Oh geez, yeah, dude, that doesn't sound fun at all. I have not tried the DLC yet, no. I've heard it's good, though. No surprise. By the way, I haven't been paying attention too much on my end, but if you see my camera above, like, if it shakes... we have crazy wind, and my mount is attached to a bar, which is attached to the wall, and it's, like, literally shaking our home. So, if you ever see it shake, it's because the wind is trying to blow down our house. How windy does it get in Oregon? It's really not about just Oregon, it's just where we are. Because I live right next to essentially like this valley type area. So it creates like this giant wind tunnel sometimes. So it just kind of depends on the day. It can get really windy. And I say like live near it. We're not even that close to it. It's just like wind is crazy. Ah! Okay. I don't know if you can tell what I was doing, but these darker gray pieces tend to leave a lot more imperfections around. So when I cut the pieces off, this one has like these white little marks you can see here and here. Kind of like little scuffs. Essentially where the pieces I had to cut off were. And then this one doesn't have them anymore. So I'm buffing them out. You have to make it look really ugly before it looks better. Oh, I actually use, I use 5. So it goes from 400 to 800 to like 1,000, 3,000, and then 7,000. 400 being the roughest texture, which like gets out the big scuffs first. And then everything else about that is just smoothing out all the micro scratches and making it shiny again. Gosh. Again, I need something to hold this stuff for me because it's getting wearing on my fingers. Nice and shiny again. With no buffs, no bad imperfections. There is a little bit of one here though, right here. See that? So I start at my 400. So we're gonna start here. If you'll be able to see it very well. Kinda hard to tell from that here. I might zoom out just a little. But yeah, essentially a really rough first pass. And it makes anything that was sticking out or like a nub is now flat with the surface. I just kind of go around the edge a little too. But it obviously leaves it very just not good looking. Then I bump it up to 800. Just kind of further smooth out any little micro scratches that came from that. It's a little bit more buffed. Keep stepping it up. I wish I could just hold this better though. Yeah, that's definitely also a technique you can use on headlights. It's quite a process, of course, much bigger scale, but essentially the same idea. It's just plastic. Sometimes I just need to clean the surface a little because it's a little grainy. And that almost looks like it's good enough, but it's not. There's still a little bit of a line here. So I move up to the final polishing grit. It's basically like nothing existed there now. Super shiny. Super nice. And then just kind of clean it up. Yeah. Those are the 5 little sanding grits I go through if I need to. These I'm pretty sure are going to be visible, so I do want them to look somewhat okay. Can I see my face on it? No, not that shiny. Okay, and then... Wait, did I miss one? J2? Oh no, I just haven't cut it out yet. 39. Oh, and J1. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, kit bashing is pretty crazy, what people can do. I'm definitely not anywhere close to kit bashing. Because in order to kit bash, you have to really know just pieces and kits very well. And I have not been doing it nearly long enough to know that. Definitely an art, yeah. Alright, and then... that's all I needed for that cutout. Oh, sorry, yeah. I was accidentally muted there. I coughed earlier and muted myself and then forgot to undo it. So what we're doing now is the neck piece. We just finished the jetpack, which I hope is put together correctly, but seems like it all fit together eventually. D11. And I11. Is that, yeah. Yeah, that definitely took a while just for the jetpack, right? How long have I been streaming? How long did that take? Remove, like, I guess 8 minutes of stream time for startup, but... hour and a half, so like maybe like an hour 15. What? Hold on. Ah! How is this supposed to fit? Tells me, but hold on. I don't think it's supposed to be super snug because it's supposed to articulate, so we're gonna go with that as case. I think. Assuming this fucking fits. The headpieces and neck pieces always give me trouble, no matter what the kit is. Okay. No, it doesn't come from underneath. The kit very specifically shows in the instructions it goes from above down. Okay, so then L8, E26. E26. Nice bright yellow. Okay. Then L8. Man, hearing Tifa's theme. I just want to play Rebirth, man. Is it February? Give me a demo, Square. What the fuck? Why are you holding off on it? Everybody else got to play it at conventions. It's good enough. Let us play. What difficulty am I choosing? I'm actually probably gonna just start on, gosh, dang it. Yeah. Break my hand on this. I'm probably actually just gonna do my first playthrough on normal. Can I flip around? But the second playthrough that I stream for all of y'all is gonna be on the hardest difficulty. Whether that is an actual hard mode that opens up after you beat the game, or if it's that dynamic mode. But no matter what, when I play it with you all, it's gonna be on the hardest difficulty. But the first time I play it, I want the challenge, but I don't want to be frustrated. So I think that's gonna be... Oh, I didn't cut a piece off right here. That's what's messing me up. At least I think that's what was messing me up. Yep, sure was. There's a dynamic. So dynamic mode is essentially a difficulty that scales with your skill level. So it kind of uses their own form of an AI where like everything you go into is always going to be a challenge, because if the last battle was really easy, the next battle is going to ramp up to give you another challenge. And I think that's really cool. I just don't know how bad that could get. So I'm gonna play it safe for my first playthrough. And do normal difficulty. And then probably dynamic for the second playthrough. Assuming there isn't just like a straight up hard mode. That might be more difficult anyways. I'm really stoked and excited to play that game, but I'm also equally as excited to stream it to y'all for the second playthrough. And we're going to be streaming live on Twitch in 1080p, but if you tune in to YouTube, we'll be streaming at 1440p, 60 FPS, highest quality. That's at least where I would probably recommend you guys are going to go watch the VODs. I think as long as YouTube dual streaming doesn't give me too much of a headache, all of my VODs are probably going to move over to YouTube. So and there it is, folks. We got the neck piece in. Now it's just waiting for the head. I just mean the new ones moving forward. It would be so much work to move all of my old VODs over. And there also wouldn't be any benefit there because they would upload in the same quality that Twitch encoded it in. So you wouldn't see a better experience there other than, I guess, just the YouTube interface. But it would seriously just take so long. So yeah, no. We're just gonna do it from today forward. Be sure to hit that subscribe button if you want to stay tuned to all the latest content, which is only going to be VODs. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Or you know, Govy. If you wanna sponsor me, Govy, I'll do some content. I know I don't have subscribers right now, so it looks really bad, but like, I'll do it. That would be the dream. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do the headpiece because I feel like I should at least finish the upper portion here. And then I might call it there just because I do have a few things I need to take care of today still. And I want to get some lunch and dinner going for tonight. So semi-short stream, but I mostly wanted to do this not only to just slowly get back into these streams, but to test our dual streaming, which I do think worked. There's some improvements I can make to see things better on my end. But otherwise, I think for you guys, it was running pretty smoothly, right? Because I have a whole bunch of things on... I have both YouTube and Twitch telling me that the quality is poor because of the encoding settings, and I'm like, I don't think that's true, though. Yeah, I said lunch and dinner, but I think mostly I mean dinner. I did have food before stream. They're lying? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're like, you need to change your settings. You can't stream at 1440. But I'm pretty sure Twitch is only at max 1080 anyways. That one's working, but I'm pretty sure my Twitch dashboard, it was telling me like, it's unstable. It says my bitrate is too high. I don't know. So maybe it's just giving me false flags, but... Hi, 21st. Welcome in. Okay, so we need C, E, F1... I have right here at the moment. Let me see. Okay, got all the parts I needed. So, put this over here. Words. Drowned by Fireworks. I never knew that was the name of the song. But that's the song that plays at the Golden Saucer when they go on a date in the gondola. And there's fireworks behind them. Very excited to see that scene. With every character. Very curious how the interactions go. Do you think we'll hear a different rendition? I mean, of course, but it'll just be an improved version of what we're hearing right now. 33 and 34. I think what would be kind of cool if they could do it is like each version of this fireworks song is this theme that we're used to, but depending on who goes on the date with you, it has a little bit of their theme song mixed into it, you know? That'd be cool. You think there will be options to hang out with Barrett before Aerith? Yeah, that's pretty much what they've already kind of confirmed, but that was possible in the original game too, so I would hope they kept that. E23. C2. Of course, this song would play right after. Everybody fucking cry. I'm not ready for the next part. I'm scared. You know they're gonna mess with us. They're gonna play with our heartstrings multiple times, I bet. All about breaking cycles? Perhaps. Perhaps. Part of me hopes, another part of me is keeping myself guarded, you know? Because, I mean, we all know. I'm not much into theory crafting. I used to be a lot more interested in reading theory crafting, and I still don't mind when people theory craft. It is what it is, and I understand that level of excitement and enthusiasm. I don't know. Like, Square is Square. I don't know what they're doing with this game. I care about this game a lot. So I'm just looking forward to what they decided was best for the game, you know? They've given us a lot of weird things in the trailers, but I have faith that everything they're doing is what they've always wanted to do with the game, but they didn't have the option to back in, what, 1997 or whatever. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Duke. No, we've never really like theory crafted super hard here, where it's the level where I back out of it. But yeah. I just remember I haven't been to Reddit in ages now. I got tired of that place. But I remember, yeah, I used to go to Reddit, and like when Remake first came out, you would just like read all the excitement people had, and everybody looking forward to the game. And then Remake came out, everybody played it, and obviously we were like, oh, okay, yeah, there's warp parts, we knew that. But then like the extra like super hardcore theory crafting came out, and that's where I lost interest, because people were going insane on Reddit with some of their theory crafting. But then the way that they kind of like would cause arguments and like fight against people made me lose complete interest in it, because I'm like, how can you say that you know that your way is the way? You're not. That was a little too much for me, and so I stepped back and then haven't really been back into it, and I don't feel like I'm missing out on it. Wait, did I not cut out E23? I did. Oh no, I did. The red piece. F-140? Ah, 40 is what I missed. Okay, I knew I was missing something. They're all experts? Yeah, I mean, some theory crafting is a lot of fun. And some people are very just open and light about it. But then there's some others where it's like, my way or the highway. I know Square Enix. They should have hired me. And if it doesn't go this way, the game is ruined. I'm like, okay. Your uncle works for Square Enix? Right, sure. What the hell are these pieces that I cut out? Why did I cut these out? Oh, I looked at the wrong step. Whoops. We're gonna put those to the side. I got ahead of myself at one point. We're building out the face, though, if you can tell. What? Yeah. I think another win so far of this stream for dual streaming for the first time is that YouTube hasn't taken me down. So this lo-fi video game station I have is doing good. Where that's supposed to go? I think that's the only spot it can go. I can't really say where. I think it's there so I can attach the back half. Yeah, that's true. We'll see the VOD after. I think it'll be good though. The I-34 and 35. This is Genshin. I would not have known that. Yeah, Genshin. Genshin Impact. I mean, it is a weird name, but I think we heard that it being mispronounced at the Game Awards, didn't we? So you think you'd have a little bit of practice there, but it could be nerves too. That. Okay. Kind of a small piece. Okay, and then F1. Oh, nice. You're also doing some building, huh? I love that. Go on the bottom portion? Like it. Actually how it goes? Yeah, it is, okay. Well, here's the pieces I already cut out before accidentally, so I guess that helps. It's coming together! G1. Yeah, the helmet is thankfully a little bit bigger on this because it is the higher scale. Which is nice because I remember the smaller ones we did. Those helmets were a pain in the ass to cut out and put together. Is it high grade? Which one? Previous one or this one? This one's master grade. Uh-oh. Does this fit? Goodness. Yeah, sorry for the puppers. They must have heard somebody encroaching on our territory, so... Does that fit around that? Oh, okay, I got it. No, our mailman doesn't usually come up close to us. I'm sure it was like Amazon or who knows. It's usually Amazon. Okay, and then F135. Ooh, this is the last piece on this one. I always like getting rid of these things because it means we're one step closer to completion. Yep. Empty. Heck yeah. I'm gonna keep it around just in case I'm just blind at this moment, but I'm pretty sure that's empty. Oh, yeah, I always have what I'm building on the top right. Anytime we've done any build stream, it's always been there. You know, I'm not sure yet, Duke. I haven't really looked into it. Because every kit I have so far, I still have all the remaining pieces, like, in the box. I haven't really recycled it yet. Yep, there's only one more piece to this helmet. I guess technically two, but you know. All right. Complete. Other than like decals. Nice. Sweet. It doesn't really even look like we did much progress today, but yeah, we built the backpack, jetpack, the neck piece on the inside, and then the whole head piece. So, decent progress, even though it doesn't look like much was added to it. And the next time I stream, it looks like what we will be starting with is the arm units. Those are gonna take a lot. This is what it's supposed to look like once you get all the decals and stuff on. Pretty sick. So, I'm gonna fold this corner here so I know this is where we're starting. Should be pretty obvious, but... Oh, interesting. I didn't hear about that, Duke. Getting a front page slot would be pretty freaking crazy. That would be a busy stream day, because inevitably, no matter what, if you get on the front page, even if you don't get a lot of chat interaction, you typically get a lot of views in and out. Do you know what day that's supposed to be? One thing we could try before I really end is, we can see if we can do some accent color. It essentially goes into these really fine lines and makes them pop more. Oops. I accidentally busted this thing out, though. Alright, let me just get this dried off a little after cleaning it, because I really wanted it to be, without dirt in it. But I say we try it here in this yellow. Because you can, like, kind of see that there's lines in here. But for the most part, it's kind of hard to see that from a distance. It's supposed to just be a really simple dab. Oh, shit! I wasn't looking. No, that's not what you're supposed to do. Still wet though, so I could get it cleaned up. Okay, let's try not to fuck that up again. Really, I need a finer... Ooh, you see that? Now it needs a little bit of cleanup on the inner edge, but it spreads through the line. So yeah, we'll just like clean up a little bit in there. But like in those crevices, it now has that ink. So... yeah, I'm gonna do it on every single line. So this is a build that's gonna take us a while, but I just really want it to look good. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna let that dry up before I try to clean it, so... I have very little experience doing this kind of work, so we're gonna have to just learn. That's not really working as well, unfortunately. Let me get a little bit more ink, I guess. Not really spreading in these lines as much. I wonder if that's just because it's not as deep. Probably. We could try to get these little tiny notches though. Those might have enough in them. Ah, it's really hard to tell if it's getting in those. Oh shit, that's getting on my finger. I might just try to let it dry and then we'll see if it picks up in there. It's not really supposed to give it like an animated look. It's more like it just kind of gives it more depth. Oh, it is spreading a little bit in there. Maybe I just... I'll experiment here. I'm not gonna do that line on the other side. I just want to see if after it dries, if I can pick it up on the surface, but it stays in the crevice. If anything, we might just get a little weathering out of it, which is fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this right side. We'll see the results we get. Ideally, it will give it more detail, right? Even a little. Just something to make it pop. Something going on with the stream? Buffering like crazy on both? Okay. Did the stream finally get tired of me? Oh, it's fine on your end, Bolt? I do know some settings I'm going to change next time, which will hopefully fix that stability problem. But we'll see. I need to get a really fine brush. Yeah, it's kind of like just an added weathered, greased look, right? I kind of like it. I think that's the point, but I really just didn't know what I was doing. I need one that's just for drying stuff a little. Because, yeah, see, we have, like, a little bit in this side, but this side doesn't really have anything, you see? So you can't even tell that there's, like, notches here. That there are here. But they are there. And this is kind of all flat, one single toned. That's getting some depth to it. It can still use, a little bit more to it, to be honest, but... I might just have to, like, layer it. I think I need to put a little bit more in there. Yeah, these are like... They're not exactly where stickers will go, but it might also be, but it should be okay. I wait for it to dry. That's the hardest part, is being patient for the drying. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go over some of this a couple of times, but... I mean, yeah, it is hard to see on the blue in general, but... A little more can't hurt, right? There is stuff on the helmet too, technically. Not as much, but there. Ooh. That just went all the way around. Did you see that? That was cool. Try that on the other side so you guys can see that again. Instant replay. Be lined up. Ooh. Fancy. Crazy. So much ink on me. We're gonna let that rest for a second. Right? Like, you couldn't see those panels before. Like, they're there now. I'll just go ahead and do this while we're waiting for the top to go anyways. Probably really won't see it on this, but I'm just gonna scuff it up. This is the fun part about like higher end builds, is trying to do this kind of stuff. It's scary because you don't know if you're gonna really fuck something up, but fun. Hey, War Master, welcome in. Stream's going really well. I'm super happy on the progress so far. We're still very early into this kit, but it's been a lot of fun. Okay, now we'll actually just let it rest for a second. While I clean up my mess I've made. Such goofy music. I have no idea what it's from. Well, that's the artist. Yay. All right. Saves me from having to do it after stream too. Yeah, that was a little bit graveyard, yeah. Alright, let's make sure that's still lined up. Yeah, I have this little square here that I try to line up my camera with. Behind the scenes. There we go. Desk is all cleaned up, Clorox wiped. I don't have to do that after stream now. Also, my coffee coaster. Good friend of mine lovingly purchased it for me at the Gundam Cafe in Japan. Yeah, it really makes those lines stand out quite a bit, huh? Damn. No wonder people do this. That's satisfying. It really does take a standard kit from good to really nice. Wait, what happened, Meta? I think I missed your message. What happened? A liner ate through it? Oh. Oh, also Duke, darn. We just missed it, huh? Oh well. Next time. I'm hoping to have a better year of streaming in 2024, so maybe we'll get up there anyways. By chance. Yeah, I'm using the brand is this? Tamiya. Tamiya. This was actually pretty hard to get. The black goes by... like, it sells out all the time. For a while, I only had the dark gray, but it really doesn't come out very well. So I had to search around to get this one. Oh my god, my cats are attacking each other right now. Hold on. Hey! Stop it! They always get so rowdy when I'm in here streaming. I could be in here playing games, they're fine. Streaming? They're killing each other. Jeez. Dang, it looks really good on the white, you guys. Like, when it starts to clean up, it looks real good. There's a little notch here, and I can tell that's why it's not cleaning up as nicely, because I didn't smooth that out as good. Okay. Lessons? Lessons? I need to reorganize. I need to throw these away, and I need to get better organized with my Q-tips. Hold on. It's actually in stock? Lucky. Get it. Welcome back, Jay. Rocks are indeed heavy. Hopefully you can relax now. Oops, I went a little too rough on that and took out some of the ink in there. Dang it. I'm gonna have to retouch that up. It's okay, though. Probably gonna have to do a few touch-ups to get it how I want it. Oh, yep. That goes a little too far. Okay. Gotta learn how to control this shit. Strong, but... Okay. Got a little bit of that in there, but I'm hoping I can get a little bit more accurate with the way I dab it. Wait, that's a little hard to reach. There we go. Do you mean like the ink I put on the jetpack? Not much. Just looks a little darker and weathered in some spots, which honestly I just may not do much cleanup on. Yeah, it's definitely not easy to get around some of these areas, especially with a Q-tip, right? Because there's only so little area I can try to touch with it. I think what I might try to do is invest in a small, like, painting kit with, like, a really tiny, tiny, tiny brush. Like, even smaller than what comes in this little bottle, so that I can just, like, really try to pinpoint the lines it goes into. And then I don't have as much runoff. But in a way, still, it kind of helps. This isn't weathering paint. That's a whole different kit. But it's kind of working as weathering because of the way it's smudging with the Q-tip, so I'm not, like, angry about it. It's not proper weathering, but it kind of looks like something. Like beginner weathering. You can just tell, like, just how much more of this kind of just feels popped than some of this. Like, this is trying, but that's nice. Lost a little bit line there and in here, so I need to go over this again, but you can tell, like, the bottom helmet has more defined lines now, especially. So, gotta keep cleaning it up a little. I don't even remember which one was my good one. Yeah, I mean, master grades are just a little bit more expensive, but I think this size is a lot nicer to work with. And of course, there are some lower quality ones that are this size too, but again, it comes down to the quality of the plastic, right? The more details you have in it. I can just tell it's so much better. That's why, man, I can't wait to get like a perfect grade eventually, like a big kit. A giant kit to really paint with. This is a really good introduction for me with like, you know, panel painting and weathering. I need to get some weathering stuff next. That'll be cool. And then this ultimately, the big test for me on this is learning how to apply the water decals. It doesn't seem difficult, but I've never done it. And so we'll see. Hey, Dat Cat. Oh, no worries. Yeah, have a good night, Duke. Thanks for tuning in. I'll probably be ending here once I feel just a little bit more satisfied with this panel work. Because I need to make some dinner. I think I'm gonna make some burritos tonight. That sounds good to me. That's what you just had? Nice. Okay, so I've done a good once over, like a base cleanup. So let's try to get a little bit more detail in some of these lines that I messed up. Didn't go all the way. Gonna be a tough cleanup, but we'll see. It was more than that. But maybe not. I think that's about the range. I thought it was maybe a little bit more, but it could have went down too. I got this quite a while ago. I mean, I can already tell you, I would not want to do any line, like panel inking on anything smaller than this. That just doesn't seem like it'd be fun. It'd be frustrating. What the hell is this song? Birds? How birds rap. Take one of these. That dry a little. Alright, gotta let that dry a little before I can really mess with it too much, so. Might be able to do some of the lines in here, though. Yeah. Yeah, I've honestly enjoyed this part a lot more than I thought I would. And it is kind of a nice break from just the building, you know? Really get some dark ink in here. That really inked up right there. Oops. Oh, that might be actually a good line system. Here, I don't even notice that. See, it's just so hard. You can't see these lines. They have so many lines for details. You can't see them under normal circumstances. Insane how much detail there is in this. It's like, I almost feel like this is a requirement. They just really can't tell you to do it because it requires buying stuff that isn't theirs. I don't know. gosh, my cat scared me. I was like, what did I just step on? A cat head. I should have taken a before picture and then an after picture. That's a real shame. Hey, Shamurai, welcome in. Yeah, I know the VODs have it, but I want it on my camera. Final Fantasy 11? The online 11? That thing's still alive? They still have servers? I thought they shut them down. Oh, okay. Yeah, private servers I know definitely exist. I wasn't sure, though. Is it one times experience, or have they upped the experience you can get with it? Final Fantasy 11 was tough. That was a tough, like, from the start game to play. Chris, I mean, this is the first time I've ever done panel painting, and it's daunting at first because you don't know what you're doing. But honestly, I don't think you can really fuck it up. I think you just, like, just go in, fucking put that ink where you want detail, scrub it out, and then try again. If it messes up, because you can get rid of it. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought. Worst you can do is put too much. Yeah, like you can dab a little too much on, but like even this seems like a lot of crap on it. But it's just gonna buff out. Gonna buff out and just look like a little bit of weathering and... And of course, panel painting is completely optional, but I think it does absolutely add a layer. Like this yellow part alone, so much more detail in there now. Normal, but with quality of life changes? Okay. Alright, I think that's all the panel painting I'll probably do for tonight. I think that's a good start. Perhaps. I'll put a little bit in there. Can't see it, but there's an inner circle. I wonder if I could get to that. It'd be hard to clean it up, though. Maybe I don't need to clean it up. We'll see. Well, it rolled. If I could just be very, very careful. Kinda works. Be a tough fix, but we'll see. Gonna add some depth in there. There did get a little bit on the outside. Hard to tell because it's kind of shiny. Got a lot of little dots to clean up, but we're on our way. Oh! I almost knocked my paint over. Don't do that, y'all. Yeah, I mean, at least they aren't sold out, but I don't want to waste all my money. I think I paid premium when I got mine because it was sold out everywhere. I was wondering why some of my dots weren't coming out, and I'm like, what the hell? But I wasn't actually using the swab that had thinner on it. That makes sense. That Kento beans and emote gets me every time. Yeah, see, that was like so flat before in there. Now it has like actual wear to it, and shadows and depth. I am basically an artiste, okay? Like I've been doing this for years. Definitely more weathering on this side and depth on this side than this side. Could use a little bit more. Or a little bit less on this side, I don't know. Looks a little bit more even now. I mean, I feel like if I had a Gundam, I think I'd like the weathered look more than just a clean and polished look, you know? Both can have their good sides, but I want my Gundam be beat up. Battle tested. Oop. Little antenna wings fell off, but that's okay. I think it's probably actually better if they get them out of my way for now. Getting around this detail. I forgot that I could remove it. Jeez. That one's a little... Hey T, welcome in. It's a Gundam. How dare you? Well, the Q-tip is because I've been applying paint. So this is all... The reason you can see these details is because I've been putting paint in here. Like right here, I still have to clean it up. So the Q-tip is what's helping me with a little bit of thinner to pick up some of that paint, but not in the grooves themselves. So... like we can... is this the one with the... Yeah, cleaning up undesired spots, and then in some ways, depending on how you do it, it kind of weathers it, you know? Yeah, because when I see Gundams, I like them to be weathered and clearly they've been through shit. I don't want that like factory new. And of course with model kits, they always look factory new. So you gotta weather them. And then it'll make this piece truly my piece. It's unique. There we go. So a nice cleanup, but we kept the lines and the grooves. And kept a little bit of the dirt around for weathering. I've been learning a lot about the Q-tip process during this, for sure. Is that a line right in there? No, that's just a hair. Okay, I was like, what the hell? You know, the real daring thing to do as somebody is let this like a custom, like starts to get custom on these that I've seen is like in the chest here, like to weather it, they go the extra step of taking like a file like this and they like really actually like put like battle grooves into it. It scares the shit out of me. I don't know if I'm there yet. I guess this could be the kit to test it with, but I'm scared. So far, I'm pretty satisfied with just the panel ink and what it's doing for it. Yeah, they'll like cut out their own plastic pieces and glue them on and shit. Crazy. Oh yeah, kit bashing. Yeah, that's a whole other realm I'm not in or ready for. Oh, I kind of forgot that just comes out that easily. I could have actually made things easier. I can also do some of this underneath now. Okay, well, I don't want to take the head off. Okay. Actually aligned? That is aligned. Oh no. I told myself, oh, I'm done. Stream's over. And then I discovered I forgot I had panel paint, and I'm like, oh yeah, I intended to use panel paint for this build. I'm sure it won't be that great. I'm probably gonna mess it up. Here we are. Got so much paint on my hands now. Oh. Do I need to put any detail under this because anybody sees it? Absolutely not. But am I going to do it anyways? Yes. Because I know it's there. I can hear the pups being ridiculous out in the living room, I'm pretty certain. What time is it? It's almost their dinner time. I'll have to be done soon for their sake. Eventually, Midna just gets really pissed off that I'm gone for too long. Link doesn't tend to care. He grew up with, like, me having to go to work for 8 hours. And so he became an independent, self-sufficient boy. Midna is very, I have to be with somebody. At all times. Very needy, yeah. My own fault, though. Are those wet? Oh. Doesn't have to be perfect, can be weathered. Okay. Nice, and now it has like... It's gonna be hard to pick up on camera, but now it has actual like depth going into it too. Yeah, he does have a thick neck. Alright, y'all. I think this is truly, actually, what I'm gonna call it. I'm hungry. It's the pups' dinner time. And we made great progress today. Alright, next stream... Boy. I have no idea. Whenever I can. So... I do have to, I have to work tomorrow, and then I don't technically work the rest of the week. So, there is a chance I'll stream again this week for sure. I just don't know when or what day. But I'll keep you guys posted. It may continue to be some Gunpla, just to keep it chill for the holiday. But we could also do a community game day. We probably should at least do one of those. So that could be Friday, potentially. What is Friday? 22nd? Yeah, so that's not like Christmas Eve or anything. No, not Lethal Company or anything like that, no. Fall Guys or something more, a little bit more tame. But yeah, that'll be the tentative plan. Just because of my setup and how janky it is to operate, I'm gonna go ahead and just close out stream. And catch y'all later. Thank you again for your support today. Thanks for watching. Hope you had chill vibes. Hope you also built something during this time. Hope you enjoyed seeing me try new things. I'm really enjoying putting more detail into these projects, so I'm excited to see how the final look will be. League of Legends? Absolutely not. Ugh. I can't. With that, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here, y'all. I'll keep you updated in the Discord when my next stream will be. But until then, take care, have a good rest of your night, go get something to eat if you haven't, and I'll see you later.